Alright, I need to test this mic to make sure it's working again. If you're here already early in the chat, let me know. Alright, looks like we're live and we're good. So, welcome to Perler Night with Red, everybody. Eternal Red Gamer is back. We're going to do some more pros. We finally got the black beads. So, got some other colors too, but now we can finish this project. So, something that I've been working on. We're working on some Chrono Trigger characters. So, there's 7 main characters in Chrono Trigger. I have 2 of them done in iron, and then I have these 3. And then I ran out on Robo here. That's when I ran out of beads. So, it was mainly black, but I didn't want to continue with the other colors until I got the black one. So I have that ready. And I'm going to finish off. So, of course, if you're following along, you're watching this early on, you like the content, you can, of course, give a like on the video. You can sub to my YouTube channel. You can follow me on Twitch. And also, you can join the Discord where I can chat with you offline. It's kind of weird saying offline because it's technically online, right? So, all right. Go pour in the blacks. You know what I should probably do? I should probably put the tape on these, but yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Just make sure I'm not bumping these tables, even though I kind of am. Just slinging some Xenoblade music while we're doing this. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Good for you, Botrix. Hold on, let me... Neat. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Yep. Of course, my behind didn't even do that one correctly all the way. Broly, I don't know where Broly is, so Shun's coming here. This one goes up here. Wait, what happened to this one? That's so weird how I did that. Okay. That's fine. All right. Cat lady, I don't remember your name. I doubt anybody does. I just remembered Poppy, the android. I mean, I guess you wouldn't call it an android, it'd be a robot, right? Well, I guess she does have her own feelings, and she has a little bit of her, you know, she's autonomous on her own, I guess. All right, what's next? Down, 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 down. Let's skip these. See, this one right here is poking out even more than it normally would. So that's probably just the way it's sitting. Dino. I don't want to start doing tape on this, do I? Would it be weird to start taping it when I'm not even 100% done? I don't even have the black ones done on this one yet. So I guess that would be a yes. Okay. So I'm ready to pull up this project again. Well, I can't do previous project. I mean, I guess I could. I still have Magus too. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Okay, let's get back to it. So we're matching this here, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across from here. Fill in some gaps on the black spaces here. All right, so we're doubling up on this brown. So then it's 2, 2, and then up 2. All right, well, that was weird. 2 in, 2 in, 3 in. This is where it's going to be tricky because I don't have these ones taped or taped down. So that one's going all the way across. Okay. All that is black? Okay. So wait, there's something missing here. Green. I didn't finish that one. Wow. Kind of give up on that one, I guess. Light brown, light brown. Where are you? Nope. It's this one. All right, so we're going from this point here by the eye. Yellow, yellow, mocha light. And then, so that's mocha mocha. And then yellow, white, yellow, dark. And then yellow. No. No, because they... Yellow mocha. Yellow. Mocha mocha yellow. Light, light yellow. So we have, we're going to do the left side now. Yeah, damn pig is broken. So dumb. That's what I tried to do last time and it didn't let me do it. Alright, so we got 3 mochas and then yellow on top and bottom. Black and then light. There's an extra, like, something in here. This yellow's not supposed to be here. I messed up here. I see. So this one right here is supposed to be... I feel like I just did this, but... Not sure. Let's see. Yellow, mocha, yellow, yellow. Dark brown. Gray, gray. Just a dark gray. Oh, okay. All the black ones were taken care of there. It's 2, 2, 3. Okay. All right. So. So I had it right. I just fudged it up somehow. Nope, I don't have it right. I can leave it at that. That's fine. I didn't realize this was Xenoblade 1. And then 2. In between it's light, mocha, white, white, light. And then it's light gray, dark gray. I mean, I was pretty close to finishing this. I mean, in the camera, the light browns look like he's like darker. I mean, we'll see how it turns out. Okay, and this one we be cooking all the way over here. This is the longest side piece of tape yet. Oh, I forgot these are different pieces, different boards. So oh wait, they're all on the same page. I guess I would need to iron these before I move forward, huh? No! Son of a... I knew something was going to be off, and that totally screwed it up. Damn it. I let the damn thing slide in my lap. Where's the tape? I got caught. Damn it. All right, don't do multiple pieces again. That'll be my rule of thumb, I guess. I see why they cut the tape now. Cat, how we doing? No makeups today. I'm in the middle of something. Are you calling me a clown? What are you calling me? Save that energy for later. I'm in the process of healing. Damn it! You're gonna have to wait. I'm in the middle of surgery right now. I said no time. It's just chat. Oh, you're trying to fake me out. Okay. I see. Because I would have fell for it for sure. Redeemed food? I already had food. That one doesn't work. No such thing. All right, now I have to reverse engineer this onto here. So I need a professional workbench. So this is underneath the yellow. No, this is the opposite of his. Yeah, so it's this side. So it'll be blue. I'm missing light blue. Yeah, there it is. Right in my crotch. And then it'd be two, three, okay, so then this one would be black. So this would be what? Okay, so it would have to fall back like this. There we go. Join us offline in Red's Discord server. Ha, ha, ha. Alright, so alright, we have fixed this and saved face a little bit. I have to remember because if I drag it across the towel like this, the tape ends up getting caught and then it doesn't end up working out. All right, so can I use this? Yeah, okay. Where's my books? Okay. Time to iron. All right. Yeah, those ones are going small pretty quickly. So 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Okay. All right, and now the big fist. I have to remember not to press on it so hard. because when I do that, I create creases. I have to let the dang thing kind of flatten out on its own. And I forget, I always feel like I want to put pressure to no pun intended, iron it out. Alright, so that's that one. Let me go ahead and get Cat Lady over here. Like, this one actually looks pretty good. Look forward to seeing it after this. Kat, I don't know if I asked you this yesterday, but what are you currently playing, if anything? Recently or right now? Game Awards are next week. I gotta take time aside to watch it with my brother. So I'll be out of town the end of next week. Ball X Pit. I've been seeing some random like stuff for Ball X Pit, but I haven't cared to watch like trailers or anything about it. It's popping up in some of my feeds. What's Mega Bonk? You just jump and hit your head on a bunch of stuff? Kind of into a power-up gotcha kind of game? Ugh. Mega Bonk is 3D Vampire Survivors. Well, they already have a Vampire Survivors like deck building game that's going to come out soon, which actually looks pretty interesting. Also, 3D Vampire Survivors sounds like it'd be tough. Simple, it can run on Potato OS. I want to ask if that's a real thing. And it probably isn't, but it probably could be. Kind of 8 GB Windows XP playable version. Windows XP, the good old days. Just play classic pinball on Windows 7 or Windows XP. You'll be fine. How am I supposed to do this if my iron is in the way? Because I don't have a big enough table. There you go. I'm into Ram Destroyer type of game. Ram Destroyer. Is that another game? Oh, look, I don't have enough room on the table anymore for anything. I put myself in a corner where I can't do anything with my camera. Valheim and Binding of Isaac went on full power up. Oh yeah. When you're in like beast mode because you have everything turned in your favor. Oh, this thing cooled down really quick because it's small. So essentially what I have to do now is kind of press around the edges to see if the beads melted together. Because sometimes there is a set that doesn't actually melt. Like I didn't do it correctly. And you can usually feel it because it breaks away in between. But this one actually is a really good even melt. Should it be melted? So right now you can clearly see that there's still holes in the beads, right? So if I take this small one right here, I'm gonna put it up here. So you can see how big of a circle it is in the middle and compared to these. And that's because when you put heat to them, when you iron them, it melts all the beads together so they can stick. And when it does that, it shrinks the middle because it's decreasing rather than expanding. Although if heat gets stuck, it does expand and it kind of bursts. So they're supposed to be like this. But if you melt, you could continue it even further. Let me show you. Becoming pixel, yes, exactly. So if you look at this one, you see how they're smaller circles, almost to the point where they're almost not visible. And then when you melt it down completely to the point where it looks like they're completely pixelated, then you get it like this. Now it looks a little awkward when you do it that high, but this is what it looks like. Because if you're watching a pixelated game and you're all the way up on the screen, it looks super grainy, right? It's like when you take a photo and you zoom it in like 100 times, it looks like crap. But then when you look at it from far away, because of the way our human vision works, it looks like this. So, you know, some people like this kind of pixelated look because it looks like it's pixelated with circles, but then you can melt it down to make it look even more pixelated, but not completely melted flat. So there's a distinct look for that as well, which would be something like this versus something like this. So this one on my left, you can see it's not fully melted because you see the circles, where this one, it is fully melted. And you can see how it looks different on the backside. It looks, you know, almost more pixely. So can I pixelate myself? Do you want me to pixelate red? I mean, I could, I guess. It'd be kind of difficult. All right, so what I'm gonna do now with the limited amount of space I have is, because this one actually, this is the perfect melt as far as like getting everything stuck together that I've been looking for. So I've been practicing. And so now with the tape method, I'm gonna take the tape off because they're melted together on one side. But if you look, see I can bend it like this. And I can bend it, it's because it's not melted stuck on this side. So then we essentially just do the same process I did on side one. Now I'm gonna do on side two, so it has a more firm, and it's stuck together like this. See, I can't bend it necessarily without breaking it. So that's the idea behind it. I mean, I'd have to find a good image to essentially, you know, melt myself. But so what I've also been trying to do is find the sweet spot for heat and ironing, because if you do it too high, it melts too fast and it's too hot. So it sticks together, but it doesn't stick the way you want it. And if you do it too low of heat, you're essentially going to be ironing it for a longer period of time. And in my opinion, that just sucks, because you're just going to be like circling and circling and circling, and you're going to spend, you know, like 2 to 3 times more on the ironing process. So if I can find the sweet spot on heat versus time, then there's a happy medium. And as you can see, well, you can't see from this distance, once it's heated to a certain degree and you're ironing it on this wax paper, it sticks to the paper and you can see it a little bit better through the wax paper. Like you can see it stuck on the opposite side. It's like when you put a piece of tape on something that's not like paper, and then you can see that it's stuck. That's what it looks like. Okay, I thought I melted it too much on that side. So I'm finding my happy medium. I kind of lay it flat for about 3 seconds to heat it up. And then you do it in a circular motion to distribute the heat like outwards and to even it out. And then I can lift this up and look to see if it's sticking to the paper or not. If it's not as stuck to the paper, it means it's either not hot enough or it hasn't really melted together. And then you just kind of reapply on an area. And then because I've been doing this for about 2 weeks, I'm looking at the circle in the middle, and I can tell if it's melted a bit versus not melted a bit. And then something I've learned in the last 2 projects that I've done, essentially the other versions of Chrono Trigger, because it's tied to the wax paper. If I lift it up immediately on the paper, if I lift the paper up immediately, it may stick to the paper, which I ended up melting so hard that this was actually melted on the paper like a candle. And then what I also found out was you have to let it cool so that way the paper easily comes off, and it allows you to not have to play with it because it might form into something else afterwards. So now back to this one. See, the paper kind of easily glides off because it's cooled down now. Now, granted, bigger pieces will take longer to cool because you have more heat distributed on the ends there. But what ends up happening also too is you'll have like one bead by itself in a corner like this one here, or like these ones here, and underneath the tape it might just wiggle slightly off, and because it's not actually touching the other pixels, it actually won't stick to them, so you have to like realign. So this one's a good melt. So for me, you can tell it's good because most of the circles are the same size. So if you look at like this one here, see how this one's wider? It's either this one didn't melt or there was too much heat and it actually made a bigger circle. So it essentially expanded. And if it does that too much, they call it exploding, an exploding bead. So that's the thing you could do. So what I did in the last time, because there was like 2 or 3 beads that were off, I essentially, using the tweezers, I pushed it inward to try to get it and restuck on the tape, and then I just re-ironed that section to melt that 1 or 2 beads. But yeah, so you would either do that or remove it completely, put another one attached to it, and then like redo that section one more time. I wonder if it would be worth it to reattach it to the tape so that way it has a little less heat on it. That probably didn't make any sense. I'm gonna try something. You're gonna use super glue in that case? I mean, I guess you could, but it doesn't have the same effect because super glue, it's still, if you think about it, super glue can be ripped off at some point, unless it's like super duper like Gorilla Glue. So, in certain instances, if it's like one piece, yeah, I guess you could super glue it. For small detail and from the back, yeah, so you wouldn't notice it. Yeah, you could do that. I hadn't thought about that, but actually, I take that back. I did think about it because super glue is messy because, well, let me take that back again. So I don't have super glue. I have glue for a heat gun versus like, a little dab of super glue and then it adheres that way. I want to take it back to this previous song. This Departure song for Mega Man Zero is awesome. I enjoy it quite a bit. This is probably the most boring part to watch as far as what I'm doing right now. You're just watching me circle iron and paper, but that's why I'm trying to at least talk openly and communicate rather than you just watching a whole lot of nothing but, stirring. It's like watching the cooking channel, and it's like if they're not talking, if they're not explaining anything, yeah. Also, this is I think the first time I'm wearing this shirt on stream. Surprisingly, they don't have a Cubone on here because Cubone isn't scary, so they decided to put Marowak in here with the scary ghosts. You could use a toothpick to put super glue between beads. So what, you would put the glue on the toothpick and then slide the toothpick in? Or you would have the toothpick in and then you would like put glue on the side and then watch it like trickle down. How would that work? Oh, another thing too is if you because it's heated, the beads, because they're technically plastic, they curl up. So you either have to keep applying heat to make sure that it stays consistently flat, or you have to apply like pressure on it, because otherwise it'll curl up on the opposite end. So I'm just gonna get a little bit more around the edges here. Circle back on that. Glue too thick to bead. Okay. So you can see how this one's bending inward. It's because it's not flat. It's still warm. So this actually stuck really well. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this, put a heavier item on that, so that one stays flat a little bit better. And I mean, I guess I can try to do this other one from a distance. Robo up here. But what I need is more wax paper, which I do happen to have, but it's already creased. Yeah, let me get a new piece of wax paper for that. This might be a good time to hit that redeem button. Pack of 6,000 of these black beads. Oh, you know what? I didn't even grab the damn paper. You should be in the middle of something important for it to be redeemed. Oh, so you know the time I, want to drink water, you're like, no, screw you. Screw you. I'm not gonna move this because I don't want to mess it up. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. I have so much going on in such a little table. All right, slide under there, please. Thank you. Iron. When I'm stressing and I look like I need some fluids, that's when you'll do it. When I'm in the middle of an important boss battle, hydrate. I hope this one turns out better because the light browns that I had aren't as light as they probably should be. So I'm curious how they're gonna pan out. I think this theme song's from a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa. What's the Yu-Gi-Oh! What the bikes? Yu-Gi-Oh! YD? 5Ds? I don't know. All right, so for these characters, there's 7 for this game, and this will be number 5. I really want to kick it up to the 3rd level of the heat, but it is too hot, and I think I'd rather do that for a small piece, a smaller piece to test it out versus an uneven distribution of this bigger piece. One, 2, 3. Yeah, the other part's being lifted up because the towel's uneven towards the top. Can you have a link for that tiny iron? Yeah, I can find it and send it in the Discord for you. This thing's super small. It was like, I think it was like 25, 27 bucks on Amazon. It's called the Cricket iron. It's got 3 different, I'm not getting paid promotion for advertising for this, but it's got 3 different levels of heat. The cable's about 4 feet long. Actually, the cable's probably 5 feet long. It's neat. It does what it needs to do for these small little jobs. You have a need for a little tiny iron? Yes, with the cap. For your new Pokemon cards? Oh, for your nephew Pokemon cards. Wait, what are you doing? What kind of project are you doing? You need to iron them, like to make them flat? You need to get the creases out of them? Is that going to ruin the card? I feel like this, I'm not distributing this evenly the way I want to. Unless all of these are exploding in the middle, then that could be the case. These yellow ones are like expanding versus shrinking. So I can't tell if that's me or not. I think that just might be the type of bead it is, because let me find it. I can send it to you right now. Un momento, por favor. Share this item. Copy this link. About to drop it in my Discord right now. I'm just seeing your goat meme from yesterday. No, I'm gonna DM it to you. Oh. Okay, you should be getting that shortly. I feel like this is deja vu of me doing this. So sometimes what ends up happening because of the melts. So see at this angle on the right side camera, see how this looks like little shades of like light? I think that's just how the heat is reacting, or the beads reacting to the heat. So sometimes you'll get something like this over here. It just looks like it's not connected, but it is. This one actually came out really good. Also, I need a new camera because this one doesn't have the quality of this one right here. Might be a Christmas present to myself. Honestly, until I get the like melting perfected, like pure melts like this, which take even more time, I don't mind the pixelated one like this. So this came out really nice. I like this one. This character's name, I already forgot. Froggy. Swish. All right. Let's check in on Cat Girl. It's me dropping it on the ground. Yeah, I don't think I'll do double tape. So I'm actually pressing against the backside of this to see if any beads pop up. But this one came out really good too. I mean, I worked with what the colors that I had, but the yellow actually came out really nice. I was worried that the yellow would be too offset by the light and dark, but it actually worked out perfectly. All right, I'll give it another minute or so for the other one. Let me show you what it's supposed to look like. Let me just edit this so. So this is what I've been basing it off of, based on, you know, essentially a higher resolution pixeled image. This one came out, she came out good, he came out good. Robo over here, see how these are lighter brown colors and the browns that I'm using? Like this looks like lighter brown, but then when I actually looked at it completed, it didn't look like it was as good. So I still have to do her, I still have to do him. I'm saving him for last. Yep. Let's enhance.io. What's that? Is that a site for upscaling? I need like a little shelf section because I've got, look at this. I've got all this stuff just scattered over here, and then I have a whole table. It's all blurry over there, but I have a whole table set up over there. Refocus. Refocus camera. I messed up my camera. It doesn't want to focus. There we go. Then put it in Photoshop and pixelate it. You're gonna have to send me put that in the Discord or just actually DM me, and then I'll try to remember that. Yeah, see this? It doesn't look like light brown anymore. Granted, I worked with what I could. Yeah, so look, see this? See how it's bending out like this? That means they didn't melt together, which, yeah, see, like this whole section here didn't melt together. Yeah. And you can tell because all these are wide circles. So, yeah, none of that melted together. It just got hot around it. I'm not sure why it didn't melt together. So essentially, yeah, see, this is already falling off the tape. So yeah, so this is what I was talking about before. So if you look at where my thumb is, see, this is already like separated. So I have to essentially push them together and redo it. So what I'm actually gonna do to make, and to be fair, this one actually was off a little bit before because I'd use a different block. So I'm gonna try to see if I can wedge this back in. Oh, those are melted together and now they separated. Yeah, see, now they're about to come off the tape. Yep, see. So I have to reapply pressure so that way it can hopefully stick to the tape. Yeah, see. So this one bead over here is partially melted and it's not going inside here. So I'm trying to see if I can re-adhese these to the tape. Oh, you know what it is? This piece had already melted a little bit. Yep, see. See, it's already starting. You can't really see it, but it's already starting to. It's already curling up like this because it's still hot. So now I'm just gonna put slight pressure on here, kind of tuck them under. Let this sit for a little bit longer, and these should be touching. Yeah. So that should melt together now. Yeah, see, it's already getting other like circles together. So I guess the iron wasn't that hot, or I just didn't have it on long enough for it to sustain. And this is still side one. Yeah, see, you can't really see. The circles are getting smaller, which means they are melting. And then I'll just, because there's heat still stuck on this right side, I'll just kind of go back and revisit it. Just heat it up again, so that way it'll stick a little bit better. And then let me get this middle part here, because the middle part wasn't as melted. So you can see here, it looks like it's pixelated because of the way the wax paper's on it, but it still has the little circles, little dots. I feel like the lighter colors, in some cases, melt better than the darker ones at times. Don't know how true that is or not. That just feels like my experience. So I still have two commissions. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I might start on one of them today. No, actually, no. Well, depends on how quickly I do the last 2 pieces for this Chrono Trigger project. We'll see. See, so because this side I'm practically done with, I'm gonna put this on it to keep it flat so I can work on the other half of it. Yeti! And my thumb placed down on here to kind of hold the bottom part steady. There wasn't any issue with the bottom part, but I'm going over it again just in case it was overlooked. Actually, let me get my brother in here.
Oh, damn. He shot us with the shotgun. Hold on, he coming behind us? Where they at? Watch out for that one with the shotgun.
I'm back. I'm on my own stream. I don't know if the stream will be able to hear you guys or not.
What game are you playing?
I'm not playing.
You doing the beats?
Yeah, I'm wrapping up on Robo here. And then I'm going to do the last 2. I forget the girl's name.
All right, Josh, so look, Charles is actually here for once.
Charles?
He decided he doesn't hate us today.
What's going on, Josh?
Charmandian?
Yeah, man. What's going on? You been good?
I've been good, brother. I've been good.
Well, he called you brother. That's racist. Just don't assume that you're a black man.
I don't know how. I'm speechless.
You know, don't listen to me.
I hope you die from them little brain tentacle monsters.
You know, he just be talking.
He do be talking.
Women be shopping.
Women be shopping, baby. Kat, can you hear who I have in the Discord or not?
If they can hear the Discord, they're gonna hear Jordan squealing all night. Jordan, let me hear you squeal. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if they'll be able to hear you because.
What'd you say? You getting off?
All night? Yeah, all night. So you can't hear him?
What time are you going to bed? Right now?
Why is my text going outside the border like that? What the heck? Oh! Literal hydration redemption.
Why you do that, Jordan?
Hold on, I got to...
Look at this guy. He's like, wah.
Oh, I forgot. It's because it's shared with my other screen.
What? You can fall to the ground? Oh, right here. We gotta get you another gun.
All right. So while I'm doing this, I should probably map out the next set of colors. So
why is that one thing in the floor open? Hey, what happened to me? You saw that, right, Jordan? None of us threw a grenade. Jordan, please tell me you blew me up?
hold on.
No, but you saw all those explosions? Yeah, none of us threw a grenade. See, I told you Charles was lying.
I'll stop watching. So, you don't need my advance for anything. It's okay.
Hey, nobody needs over. I just fell through the floor. I was running backwards.
Alright, so let's do this.
Oh, the shotgun right there next to your feet, Jordan. You dropped the shotgun.
Alright, I'll be in and out. Don't mind me. I get distracted sometimes when I hear him going at it. When I'm trying to do my own thing. Okay, so that's the character I'm going to work on next. So I need to gather the right colors for the job. Now, granted, I still have to iron the second piece to this, which I'm going to do. Why is the chat frozen? There we go. Okay. Chat froze for some reason. Just 4. There's just so much going on. It's crazy. I am not organized. Oh, this thing is still super hot. Let me see if it actually melted, and then I'll... It's super hot because it's because the towel is super hot, so the heat is being retained in the towel that's underneath it, which is probably not a good idea. So that's gonna sit there. So let me. I'm gonna miss this song. That's okay. So the colors that I need for this next character. Well, hold on. Let me do this. Let me clean up a little bit. I got too much going on. Just clean my mess. I'm not going to need a board of 6 necessarily. Finally got a long pegboard yesterday, or 2 days ago. I'm just waiting for it to come in. Black piece, that black piece, yep. So, I need a better one. So what colors am I going to need? That's the question. So, is brown on the table? There is, and I have to make sure that I have the other brown. Okay, so let me get. So black is obviously in the board. There's a few whites in here. What kind of pink is this? This is like a violet pink-ish color. So these other ones are going away. It's like this, right? So it's hard to distinguish, but yeah, it's this color. I need literally just 2 of those pieces. So I'm just gonna put that there for now. Good. There's no gray. I don't see any gray, which is good. So I see yellow. So I already have yellow here. I have a dark brown, which is I literally bought like every color at the store, it feels like. I went to town. So like some of these might be duplicate colors, but like so here, check this out. So this brown is different from this brown, which is different from this brown, which is different from this brown right here, which is also different from these two browns. There's like 20 shades of poop right here. So I'm trying to find which would be the best brown color, which seems like it's going to be this one because it looks like a darker brown. It's not as dark as this, but darker than this, and then this is more like a clay color right here. So like brown, clay. So that's on the board there. So, oop. Those can go. Bye. Also, what's cool is I have a couple of 3D printers, so I 3D printed these trays, and these happen to fit in it almost perfectly. So that was neat. So, and then I need orange, like a bright orange. This looks all right, right? I mean, that looks a little too bright based on the camera. And then there's this orange, which is like a tangerine orange. So I feel like based on the picture, it's in between both of these, which would be this one. See this, the camera quality is just bogus. It's gonna be this one. And then we have 2 shades of green. So we have a light turquoise green, which I don't have that exact color. And then we have a dark forest green. So if I put all 4 of these in here, these are 4 shades of green. So like a dark forest green will be this one, and then the light turquoise-ish is this one. So those are all the colors that I would need for this project. So let me iron out this other side, and then I'll do the pegboard for her, which is just like, it looks like it's just gonna be 2 vertical long, and it'll be fine. Oh, are you in here? Okay. I need to get the redemption point for going to the bathroom. All right, so if you look at this one right here, this black one is not touching the gray one next to it. You can see me wiggle it, so it didn't connect to it. So when I do the other side, I have to try to squeeze it closer together to then just iron it over. I can tell these things are still heated up. They're melted together, but it's malleable right now. So which one is this one not touching? Okay, it's right here. Still warm there, which is fine. Let me know if this soundtrack is bugging y'all. Xenoblade soundtrack. So I can play something different. I technically made that. All right, we'll have this iron warm up again. Oh, this is Tantal. This song's good. Move the camera over here a little bit. Oh, you know what for color I forgot? I forgot her main complexion color. Oh no, she has more than just yellow. She has off yellow too, which would be, so she has peach, but it's a darker peach. So we'll do this one for the dark peach, and then for the off yellow, we can. It would have to be this because it's closer to like the white. Yeah. It's actually darker than this, but I think it'll work. It's not very many of them. It's like 12 squares. Which is the one that's not. Yeah, okay. Wait, I have to push it together. I can't even see it anymore. What the heck? Oh, there we go. It's just gonna melt together, so. Like the top beads are already melting in, the bottom ones are not, and that's the thing that happens. Just it's like the center of the iron is what gets the most hot. I wonder what my next series of characters should be. I thought about doing like Pokemon. I thought about doing the Smash Brothers characters. I thought about doing Mario characters from like one of the Mario games. I have a couple characters from Hades that I could do that are bigger projects. I thought about doing Street Fighter. Like there's so many that I could do that I'm just like, oh, this would be great. I want to do Cerberus, but there's so many shades of red. There's like 3 shades of red, I think. Oh, you know what? No, I was gonna do Rush and Mega Man, but actually the Mega Man Jetpack from Mega Man 6. I can smell it through the paper, which means it's really hot underneath it. I think this is because there's no tape on the other side and it's the towel next to it. This is leather. I don't think I should warm up leather next to it like this. That's probably no bueno. You love to have a bunch of Kirby as decorations? Yeah, if you want me to make you some, we can do a commissions and figure something out. So, just out of curiosity, because there's so many variants of Kirby, like, would it be like from Kirby's Adventure? Would it be like Power Up Kirby, like Kirby with like different power up abilities? to like Kirby's Dream Land where he's got his big old hat. Kirby and Pippin. Which one's Pippin? Is Pippin the one that throws the bomb? Is Pippy one of his little critters? I really don't remember. The ugly fart Pokemon? What? So this would be like a crossover creation? I'm no artist, so I probably have to chat GPT it up to create a design and then pixelate that. Also, what's a fart Pokemon? Is it like Ghastly is like a fart Pokemon, right? It's just a bunch of air with a face. Ghastly is just a fart with a face. Granted, I don't know any Pokemon past the first 250. I have to get the middle done again. Also heard some wax paper rip at some point here. Yeah, the middle I don't think here is melted. Melted enough. The yellow ones are sticking out a little bit more. Oh, right, those ones actually melted pretty damn quick. Damn. I'll take a look at that in a second. I'm over here looking for my phone. Oh, My Hero? I want to do some My Hero ones. That's Clefairy, dude. Clefairy is the fart Pokemon? How is Clefairy the fart Pokemon? She's a vampire. She's got a little tooth right here in the corner. She also got the little curl right here. I mean, I could be a Clefairy. I got this little curl right here at the front. What do you want this character to do in the crossover? That's what I want to know. Just sit there and look depressed? Like, I don't know what that song was. Oh, oof. I'm all about guitar, man. My electric guitar is my favorite musical instrument ever. And Xenoblade goes hard on the guitars, man. You go hard on the riffs. I love it. And this is the remix too. Did my daughter move the tape? She did. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Like, the way that they have these, they don't stay together. It annoys the crap out of me. Like, they're not designed where they could just lodge in and stick. It's super frustrating. It's almost like these were melted too. At least these are like two different. Oh, you know what? These might be. I think because these two are different designs. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I think those were two different pegboards from two different companies. So it's off by like that much. Hold on. Let me find my tape. Yeah, puppy. One piece of tape. Two pieces of tape. Alright, well this one is drying, I guess. We'll get started on the next one. Alright, so wait, do I have this one already out? Hold on. No, I'll be fine. All right. So, what I've decided that I like to do is, at least on these smaller characters, is do the black outline, and then kind of go from there. So I pretty much look at this picture and then count and somewhat visualize it, and then go from there. This is going to be one of the smaller versions. So, damn, man. No. So 3 here, and then this right side, 1, 2, 3, and then in the middle, up 2, and then snaking up on the left side is 3, and then 2 at this angle, 2 at this angle, and then 2 inward, and then 1, 1, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 inward. So that's her hip line, and we'll circle back around that afterwards, and then 1, 2, and then 1 down, so it's 2 up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inward, 1 sticking out, 1 here, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the external side. I do the external before I do the internal, because it just, you have your outline draw, and then it just makes more sense. So it's 5 on the outside, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So coming back inward, so 2, 4, 5, 6, and then 3 going diagonal, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then I circle back eventually to see kind of like where I messed up, if any, and then I've gotten a little bit better at this, so as long as I follow the guide, I'm fine. So 4 more from the top. Da-da-da. And then, nope, I did that wrong. It's 1, and then 2, and then 3. So and then it's 5 down inward. So this is how I end up doubling back to verify. So watch. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this 5th one should line up to the top of this one over here, but it's not. Actually, these are, because it's melted, it looks awkward. So what I've learned is use like the pixels like that are colored in between to line it up. And it actually lines up with this specific one right here. So that actually matches. And then it's 3 here, and then 4, 2. Still going inward. And this one is almost connected to the belt here. Yep, so, and then we have 2 up the top here to connect to the rest of those. So I'm gonna finish doing these legs. So this one has 2 black inward because it's right there. I'm just gonna do that one. And then going outward, it's 3. Let me move my mouse a little bit. And then 2 here, so I don't confuse myself. I'll do the extra black piece. No, see, there's something already messed up here. It's these 3. I messed up. They're supposed to go here. Yep, I put them too far on the outside there, and that would have been a pretty bad mess up. And then when I do this, it's 3 and 1 and 3 and 1. Okay, yep, corrected myself. That would have been a bad mistake had I kept going. And then it's 2, 4, 6, 7. So this bottom one should line up with number 2. Yep. And then 1 on each side. And 2 here. And then black all the way across to meet up with this one here. And then moving inward, there's 3 black ones here, and then there's 2, and then 3 black ones, but standing off to the side here. Nope. 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 There we go. And then 3 back the same way. This is fitting for this character and these characters. So 3, 3, 3, and then it's 2, 2. Bing, 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 bing. Boom, boom, boom. So it's 2 and then 2, and then 2 individual ones on the left that should touch the corner of this one. But it doesn't touch this one because I didn't add that. Okay, that's connecting. Those are all the blacks there. So her waist down is good as far as the black beads. So now I need to fill in the black ones here. So we have Where do I want to start? We'll start, I guess, right here. So we have. Okay, so there's one here. So this connects, and then it's over one, and then 2. And then there's 1 here, and then 2 spaces above it, and then 3 spaces in the middle. This is her neckline. And then from here, oops, this one's 1, 2, boom, 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 boom. And then it looks like 2 up from here. And then 2 over. And then that connects her jawline. And then there's another one up here. Pick them up so I can get easier pickings. And then from here, okay, those 2 line up. And then above the mouth, that's her actual mouth. So it's this 2, and then these 2 connecting to it. And then 2 up, and then, hold on, 4? 1, 2, 3, okay. This seems to line up here. Dom, how are we doing tonight? Is that a physical sprite of my beloved little Lilith? Is that what this character's name is? Because I don't remember. I don't remember, and I feel bad for not remembering. It just might be. It just might be. Amazing as per usual. Thanks. All right. Wait. What did I miss? Luca. Okay. I call her Lilith. She's an angel. She is chaos incarnate. Yeah, when she's doing those team blast attacks. Yeah, absolutely. Especially that what is the one that she does? Like the fire twirler, the flamethrower attack. Yeah, that one's a little crazy. That is death incarnate indeed. Okay, so I have the. Okay, that's 3, and then there's 1 here, and so. So that's 2, 2. And then it should be this one lining up with the top there. Okay. So 3, 2 over 1. And then we have, oh, nope, these are supposed to be 2 more apart. Yeah, so that one goes there. That goes there. You were brave for making Chrono Trigger sprites? Thanks. I have 4 out of 7 done. Actually, I technically have 5 out of 7. I think Marley looks a little janky just because the way the design that I'm following is the red, the dark red, is supposed to be a shadow cast on her sprite. I think this one came out really, really good with the colors that I had. And then Sir Knight and his big fist, I think this one came out good as well. And then Chrono got a little beat up because this Chrono I decided to do the melting, like a full melt. And this was my learning experience. I did it too hot. So here, I'll put it underneath the camera. So the melt actually came out pretty good up here. And then I botched it down here because it was too hot. And then it was so hot that it melted through the other side and started melting the bottom. That part was crazy. I am Omnishade, or better known as Sneshi from DBZ Vortex, the forums. I used to hold 3rd place as the best spriter in that specific forum. Oh, wow. This is all foreign territory to me. Under Sasuke and Denvos. Always wanted to play with beads like that. I've always wanted to too, but I never got into it. I actually just started this like just over 2 weeks ago. And I've just been kind of playing around with it and practicing and doing it for fun. And actually, so I have 2 commissions that someone commissioned me for 4 pieces that I've done 2 of them on. One of them is Tanjiro, who's over here on my left side behind me. The Kakashi up here is my first one, and then over here, my best piece so far is probably that Sephiroth right over there. That was my 6th one. This Chrono set is 9 through 13 or 9 through 14. Interesting to know how you can handle the melting process at will. Well, for my first ever time, it's 50-50. It was like good and then not good. Because on the iron that I got, I put it on the highest setting and it I went to peel off the paper to see how it was doing, and it was melted onto the paper almost like it was chocolate frosting on a cake. And I was like, oh crap, I gotta put more pressure on it. Want to see some of my work and how difficult it would be to make? Sure. I mean, I'm not going crazy. I mean, I've seen some of the work that other people have done. I popped into the Reddits, but yeah, there's some crazy stuff. I'm not going that ham, although I might just for practice on myself. Can you take Discord links? Yeah, drop it in there because I have Discord. So here you can do one of 2 things. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying you have to join my Discord per se, but I don't know why I have to fix that. It drops it in Stream Elements and Botrix, but that's mine. If you want to, I'm not asking you to do anything, just knowing the scope of difficulty. Oh yeah, you could drop it directly in my actual Discord if you want to. Up to you. Okay, I think I'm done with the black. Normally I have it like silhouetted. I have a silhouette so you don't know who the character is, but I'm not doing that for this one. What color should I do next? All right, let me just get rid of these. Let me just take these 2 pieces of purple. Get that out the way. Oh, I said 2, not 3. I think the hardest part for some of these is not necessarily actually creating the Perler part. It's making the sprite. Like I'm not that talented. Like I can't like draw from scratch or create like projects from scratch. That's definitely not me. That's not my forte at all. But you know, I can have the internet do that stuff for me. Okay, let's do this. Let's just knock out the yellow. So we have 1 on the toe of her shoe, 1 on the other toe of the shoe, and then we have talking to the right gal. So you make them from scratch? That's you. You're way more talented than I am. Okay, so drop 2 there, 1 there. And then from here to underneath that. Oh, come back. I need a new camera for this one. That's going to be a Christmas present to myself because I need something that's better quality than what it's showing here for this top-down view. Wait. Okay, so 1's in there. Yellow there. This is the perfect kind of chill music. So, okay. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2 across for the one there. This sounds like a song that could be in Hollow Knight for Fungal Wastes. Or something similar. No, wait. I messed up here. Okay, that's it. Your own Dragon Ball original character? Say what? Dragon Ball. There you go. Well, I got my phone on standby, so drop the link or drop it in the Discord, whichever. Okay, I think that's all the yellow pieces. 3113, 3113, 2221. Topical that. Oh man, I totally forgot about that. That this is a Toriyama art. I really hope this next chapter of Super doesn't disappoint. I don't know if they've actually finished the manga, and I haven't actually followed up on that in quite some time. Because they're reintroducing Trunks in the future timeline. No, not in the future timeline. Trunks was growing up with Goten, I think, and there's some storyline for that after the Moral arc, which was after the Granola arc. Right? Did you drop the link? I don't see it. If you already did it, I don't see it. Unless I have links blocked for some reason, which I shouldn't, from Caster Labs. Hold on, let me check settings. YouTube is stomping links. I don't know why. I don't recall having anything blocked. Of course, I'm not going to be able to edit my settings, am I? Because I'm actually in there. Oh, that works. I got that. Yeah. So I'll have to check my YouTube settings when I end the stream. All right, let's... There we go. Do you mind if I just drop this in the stream right now? Do you care if I just blow it up for other people to see if they happen to be here? This is actually pretty cool. Fan art. Yeah, you don't want people stealing your stuff though. Here, I'll just do it this way. It'll be easier for me. This Uzaro is pretty good with the green eyes. That would actually be legit. Can you guess the vegetable? Was it supposed to be broccoli? Well, the face set were not made by you. Okay. Well, here, I'm gonna blow it up a little bit. This is pretty cool though, especially this spinning animation. Oh, cucumber, because of cumber, right? You probably call it cute cumber. That's pretty cool. I really enjoy fan art a lot. I was thinking about doing Goku Black as one of the next things that I do. But there's so many, like, I think of all sorts of stuff that I would like make and kind of have fun with. But then I was like, no, let me do Chrono Trigger. And then here I am. Right. So let me continue. I need a better song than this. I liked it better when it was Chrono stuff. Now it's just dropping all Xenoblade stuff. No, don't. Here, let's just go back to the classic. Infinite Azure. Okay, so let me just drop some orange in here. Sure. Feel free to drop it in there. While I do these, I'll look at that in a second. So it is like Dragon Ball, like stuff that you've made the most, or maybe what you're most proud of. Something I don't see very often, and maybe I just have to look for it, is My Hero pixel art. I actually found, I saw online someone do a Bakugo sprite that I really like. So I might, do that at some point in time. Okay. And then middle. Drop two up to. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Go in there, please. Thank you. Nope. And I dropped it on the wrong side. Darn. And then that one is orange. And then 3 over. And then 2 under. And I think that's the rest of the orange here. I think Robo should be done now. Oh, that's why you're spilling out over here. I was like, why is there random beads just sitting on the table? They're spilling. Started with Mega Man. Oh, man. I totally forgot about Mega Man. Gosh darn it. Mega Man is like one of the ones I wanted to do first, but then I just didn't end up doing Mega Man first, because there's so many different things you can do with Mega Man characters, Mega Man villains, different whatever universe of Mega Man, from the original series to the X series to the Zero series to the 3D series, and then there's the Battle Network series, and then there's the fan art stuff that people created. There's just so much Mega Man universe stuff. Where is my offset color? Wait, I did say this one was going to be off yellow. Thanks to Bob and George Web Comics, they translated LSW sprites because they're cute. This is all supposed to be my webcomic called Monkey Tales. The antithesis of Dragon Balls. Where the Goku is smart and evil and his Z fighters are all antagonists. Nice. Gotta love. Oh my brain stops working at times. Edward, what is that? It's sequelitis, right? Yeah, okay, sequelitis. Mega Man, shut your mouth! Even had a white comic plan for the Mega Man sprites. Nice. Okay, is all the white ones? Nope, yes, nope, nope. Hold on. There's a white one there. In this camera image, it doesn't look that great because it's incomplete. All right, that color is done. That color is done. So this one, this is the only color I have that's supposed to be like the light shade. It's not white, but it's not like off-white. It's kind of peachy. Essentially, I'm using this and then this. I feel like that's just gonna be how it's gonna go. So, wow. Okay, so there's not that many of this. So let me just do this because I still have like 5 more colors to go. Oops. So there's 3 there. 1 here. And then we have right here under her eyes is 3. And then to the right side of her mouth is another 3. And then 1 right here in the dead center. And then 1 over here. I think that's all of those ones. That one actually went pretty quick. I streamed as Luca on Twitch with an orange beanie. It was great. It has to happen. Can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. DC is true. You could always change it up later. If you try to go for fried and it doesn't work, just mix it together and then you have scrambled, right? Or sunny side up to scrambled. I should probably save this color last so I don't confuse myself. Wait, where's the light brown? Oh, that's right. It's an unopened bag. Okay, so I had to I did a triple take to make sure I had dropped these green ones in the right spot. So there's your dark green. You know what? Here, I'll follow up with the light green next to it as well. At one point, I wanted to call my Discord the Red Ribbon Army, but I felt like that was too on the nose. So Red Army just ended up sufficing for a bit. And then I gave up on trying to do something punny. I don't have a super active Discord, but I'm trying to be more active in there. There's just so much going on in life that it's just hard. Like I'm trying to stream more, so when I decided this was going to be like a little pet project, that's what kind of re-sparked me trying to get back into streaming, a bit more consistency. Because if I'm going to do this and have fun with it, why not I just do it and enjoy it with other people? Like, it makes sense. Like we're doing right now. And Igor, you gave up on Halo? It's hard to do all-night gamer sessions co-op these days. No, I did that wrong. It's only 1 green. Okay, so I'm still trying to get a handle with my big old hands trying to do this. These little itty bitty beads. All right, dark green. And then the corners. And then the, I only ended up grabbing one, darn. And then that corner, so it's 3 and then 3. And then 2, 2, and then 1, 2, 2. And then 3, 1, 1, and then 2 at the bottom. And then here we fit in the green here. And then the green here. So what is this piece, brown? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to catch up on all your messages in a moment. Okay, I think that's all the green. So we just bounce to the dark brown. You actually have sprites for a Saiyan army? Damn. You have a Nappa sprite? With that bald, shiny head in there? Alright, I'm just gonna pour all these out on the side. Because I don't have another tray for these at the moment. So, do you have a Yamcha sprite after getting killed by a Cyberman? What I really want to know is if you have a fused Zamasu in winged angel form. That's what I want to see. Not ugly fused Zamasu. No. We don't need old Clayface Slam Ball. No, thank you. Easily doable in the hands of an editor. What's LSW? I'm drawing a blank. It's not. I feel like I'm gonna be stupid when I find out. Okay, so there's 3 here. Yeah, for those that know how to edit and do all that stuff, possibilities are endless. Get in there. You know what? I'm actually down to these last 2. So, Legendary Super Warriors, a Game Boy Color game. Oh, was that Game Boy Color? Yeah, that wouldn't have been Game Boy Advance. That would be Game Boy Color. I'm pretty sure. These look so identical to each other. That's crazy. I can hardly tell in this lighting. Well, that's fine. We'll see what the end product is. Are you familiar with the Ultra Vegito comic that's on YouTube? By Call Me Arj? Or Call Me RJ? I think he goes by Arj. Nope, I messed up. That one goes down here. No, that one stays there. You are near completion. Oop. I'm more of a Moro fan than a Zamatsu fan. I stopped caring about others when they did not reciprocate humanity. In my opinion, the Ultra Vegito manga that Arj does, he has a whole series on YouTube. And I think he's been doing it for almost 3 years now. It's probably the best fan manga that I've read, and it's still going. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. There's a lot of good ones out there, but this one is just peak. I mean, arguably better than the whole Super Arc. Even the best parts of Super Arc are like can't light a candle to a lot of the stuff in this one, but that's just my opinion. Sure. Fan art is fan art. Which reminds me, I never got to read Monster Media's Demon Rush comic. I wanted to do that. I actually stopped watching his content a while ago. Just lose touch when you end up watching. There's so much stuff to watch. I'm grateful when you end up coming across content like mine, just sifting in the middle of nowhere and then hanging out with me for a little bit. Okay, so we got Miss Peach Face over here. The rest of these are brown. Yep. Okay. We'll do the 4, and then she has one here. It's a brown one there, and then she's got three around her hands. I didn't think I was going to do a lot with these like colors, but you end up doing a lot with these colors. Oh, I missed a black one. Darn. It doesn't look like there's a lot to it, but when you actually like sift through all the colors and do it, it's a lot. Okay, underneath the eyes. One here, and then 4 over here by the hands. It was actually hard to find like these different colors. Like online, you can't buy a whole bunch of these. The Perler website, you can't buy anything at the moment because they're relocating warehouses. And Hobby Lobby came in clutch. Hobby Lobby had a bunch of these colors. Then one down here, get in there, and then I have this one underneath the group. Did I missed an orange one? What? Voila! Luca is complete. I think it'll look much better after it's seared. I won first place by doing a pixelated scene of Kerrigan and Jim Raynor on that very same forum. Third best spriter. Beautiful as always. Thank you. All right, let me take a peek here at a Sombadis. Damn. I miss Advance Wars. I miss Advance Wars so much. Look at Frieza. Is that Piccolo? Yeah. That Kid Gohan. What is Krillin supposed to look like? Enigma? Oh, it's literally a pixel comic. Bardock, you can't do nothing. King Vegeta, no! Yeah, baby Saiyan. Boom. That's pretty good. They're not actual characters, the basic races. Kind of sad you took a pose without her hair. I just pulled something online that actually has all the sprites put together, so I'm sorry that I disappointed you. Got our friend Robo over here, or at least that's what I call him. This actually doesn't look too bad, except the light browns that I had, it's not actually like light brown. It's like mid brown. You have Frog flexing, so that is boss. I already forgot his name. No, it's Glenn, right? Glenn. Anytime I hear Glenn, I think Walking Dead. I can never not hear that name and not compare it to Walking Dead. All right, this actually melted pretty good. It was tough at first. The backpack came out good. I didn't think the backpack was going to turn out good. But this came out actually cleaner than I thought it was. Shiny gold. All right. I'm gonna save the melt until after I do Magus. Try not to use a slur tag, but it's spoiler. All right, so let me see. Oh, there goes that copyright for the song. All right, Magus, you might be able to fit on one board. Am I spriting him farting? I forgot that was a thing until you literally brought it up. So no. All right, shoots. I have to figure out colors. Feel free to continue to hang out with me. I have to figure out colors. Crap. All right, let me clean up all the colors that we're not going to use. Oh, yeah. He farts when he's running. I don't even remember that. It's been so long. I would love an HD 2D remaster of Chrono Trigger. It needs one and deserves one. All right, blacks, obviously in the picture. Right. So here, let me. Hold on. We're gonna re-edit this picture. Oops. Please hold. So I'm gonna have to re-edit. Nope. This one. Let's do 500. Goodbye, frog feet. Okay, so I don't even think I have like super dark, deep blue like that. They didn't even have any at the store. I have two shades. I mean, what is this like dark So we have like light orange, and then we have this like brownish color that's not really brown. But it's dark though. And then we have this like light cream color. It's just hard sometimes. Oh, you know what? Look at this. It's like a clay color. So that should actually work as far as that browning type. Same with Isla, she picks up dirt. She's a dirty girl. So that's a color. I don't think I bought plum when I had the opportunity to buy plum. Please hold. All right, I actually do have a deep blue color. Again, I'm gonna get a new camera. And then I need, so I have this off pearl color, that's fine. So I need a light blue and then an even lighter blue. So hold on, let me bring my shades of blue together. I mean, it's only a few pixels, so so I can do these two for like the top of the head. Actually, no, this one's no, it'd have to be these two. And then I could use this for the bottom. Like I said, Chrono Trigger sprites. Yep. So I could do this for the bottom, but it's more like a purplish blue. I don't think I have that one. I mean, I can work with what I got. Actually, what I did find a super, like, super-de-duper dark blue. You can see him in the reflection. That's crazy. This is more of like a deep blue, and this is like a midnight blue. And it looks like the midnight blue is closer to the cloak. And then as far as these purples, so this one looks more like the plum. I mean, I could just use 2 shades of purple. You'll still get the idea, right? Like, you'll still know who it is. Yeah. Yes, there is. So, okay, so I have... There's a little... He doesn't even have white in him at all. There's no white. It's all like the light... He has 3 shades of tan. He has like... It's an off-white. It's not white, but it's an off-white. Because there's a couple like off-white. And then there's this like light tan color. And then I need a dark tan. Without an actual palette, this would get really messy. I agree, and I'm not buying 100 shades of beads, which is kind of ironic because right now I have like 50. Actually, based on the picture, that's actually the perfect color for the darker part. I don't think I have that one open. BRB. Take a quick tap right to it. Okay. I think I have everything I want. Except a bigger table. I need a bigger table. So for lore and design exposition, Magus was the last generation of the mystic remnants of a former shamans of the prehistoric ages. They grow animalistic features and carry a lot of magical power, fringing on monsterhood. He's pale to the point of being gray. I played Chrono Trigger once, and that was a long time ago. I never found Magus in that playthrough, which is a darn shame. Oh, damn it. I need 2 more squares. All right. Let me get organized. Hold on. Organize. Organize. Move those colors. Move these colors. This is the one of the recent bigger ones I did. This is one of the commissions I did. A big fat Nezuko. Look, this thing is bigger than my face. This thing is huge. To go with that Tanjiro. Elven colors, not dwarven colors. He does look like an elf. Looks like he could come straight out of Lord of the Rings fantasy. So let me know if the cycle of music is boring, because I can change it up, because it keeps cycling between Mega Man and Xenoblade. All right, we're gonna leave Miss Luca Luca there. I'm gonna need more black than this. Where's... Fine for you? Okie dokie. Where's the rest of the black that I literally just opened? Oh. I chose not to be organized tonight, and now I am suffering for it. It's costing me dear. Artichoke. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Alright. So, I believe he will fit on one panel, but I've got a second one just in case. Yeah, I think he'll fit on one if I go from right to left. So 1, 2, 3, 4 squares inward, plus an extra one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then. So I typically like to have a baseline. So I start where the feet are, and then kind of work my way around one side. And make sure I don't botch this like I did the last time I did. Because it's hard to recognize sometimes because the blacks are melted together, that it just throws me off sometimes. All right, so there's 2, and then 2 down, and then 4 down from here. What time is it? 10:24. Oops, 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 and oops again. Okay. And then we get the shape of his boot. Come on. And then I'm gonna Magus's crooked foot. So edgy. I mean, just fixed that by moving a pixel over. His boot has a flap that just sticks out. You know what it is? It blocks the cape so it doesn't get caught in his boot. Don't get me wrong, I love Magus, but I also love picking on him. Sometimes you just gotta nitpick it. I didn't even say that word right. I said nitpick it. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, there's so much black in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be tricky because of the way it's all blended together. Okay, so 1. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more going up. So 2. I need to get that tool so I could just focus on one color. Just boop, 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 boop. And then it's inward 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got some Sonic the Hedgehog in the house. Bam, 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 ba, bam, ba, dum. So, okay, so that's 2. It's 2, 4, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 going up. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. This is where I usually mess up because there's so many things that get kind of involved when they're all meshed together. So it's inward like this, and then, yep, I figured it was gonna move on to a second pegboard. My suspicion was correct. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1 in. He's got that old school bad guy haircut where his hair doesn't even match colors on the top and the sides. And then it's 4 blue, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a black one here. The middle of his hair is edgy. 1, 2, 3, 4, over 1. Down 2, and then 1, 2, 3 diagonals. It's stuck. 1, 2, and then so it's 4, and then 1 over. What it actually is he's wearing bags on his feet, like a hobo being ashamed to the Zeo family line. You're starting to understand sprites? Yes. So fun to watch a sprite artist. I wouldn't consider myself an artist, but artist practitioner. You're smiling gleefully from ear to ear. I'm glad you were enjoying this. Let me know if I botched this because there's so much black in this. Okay, let me hold on. I'm smiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy another board, or not buy another board. I'm probably gonna have to get another board in here. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sombish. I'm off by 1 frame. So here's what I'm gonna do that I shouldn't do because they're so close together, but I'm gonna do it anyway because F it. I'm gonna just borrow this other board. His cape is just like woof. So 2, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. 7 more down. So 2, 4, 4, 6, 7. I like to get the outline done before I start doing anything inward. And then it kind of helps me make sure I didn't mess up the outline in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 over, 1 down, another 1 down, and then 2. And with practice, I've been able to do this faster as well. So 1, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should have 4 over, and then it should be 1 gap between the other one, which is right here. So I have the outline. The outline's good. That all lines up. Seems right so far, but you have to understand I'm a custom sprite, not a ripper. I'm sorry that I'm a ripper. I'm a ripper of sprites, an uncontrollable ripper. I have no establishment in art, and I'm just taking what Toriyama and Square Enix have given me over a 30-year time span. Honestly, what I kind of want to do is save black for last. As weird as that sounds, because there's so much of it. I don't want to mess it up. Kind of going off the beaten path with this. So, oh, that I'm sorry, that is not going to be my forte, because I am not an artist by any stretch of any imagination. Not in this world, maybe in another multiverse. Not in this one. I'm pretty much doing stuff that has already been created. So we have blue. But I'm glad you're at least enjoying the other stuff. I do with the pixel art itself to stay true to the mediums. Pixel art is great. I really enjoy pixel art. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, do this one. Well, it's kind of, when something is as perfect as Chrono Trigger, right? It's kind of hard to do anything different. Not that, I mean, it's hard, but you got to find someone that understands the niche and knows what they're doing, and then can create something like that to life. All right, let me get these purple ones going. Oh, just not Enix, actually, not Enix quality. Actually, wasn't even Square Enix back then. It was just Square, right? No, it was Squaresoft. I think it was Squaresoft. Oh, is there 2 shades of blue in here? There's a slightly lighter shade of blue. Yeah, it's just a tad lighter. I think I might just stay with all the same color. Somewhere close. Well, you got to give credit for, those that have, done their portion, done their part. Wait, which one time out. Why you said Enix? Because I probably said Square Enix. I'm looking at this color. I'm not a fan of it anymore. But I'll rock with it. So please play another good Sonic song. Please don't be what I... Okay. Well, we went to Street Fighter, so that's fine. So we have this color for some of the boots. And then we're going to have this one for the darker boots. Wasn't sure about the timeline. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't remember the timeline myself. So, okay, here, let's just pour the dark brown over here. All right, Das Boots. 1, 2. Because these are not in a tray, I have to do them one at a time. Like a savage. Okay. We'll see how this color looks. And then when I'm doing this, I don't always look up at the screen right away. I usually do like a 3x3 grid. And then I look to see how it kind of color coordinates. But again, this camera isn't that great, so it actually doesn't look too bad. Oop, how the heck did that happen? And then, oh, we got some purple down here, really? So this is the darker purple, so I mean, it is what it is. It's not the exact color, but whatevers. Some people made Nadia bustier than Hyla. Well, people have their reasons, and when I say reasons, I mean fetishes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to mix in some black in here to set my placement. So we have black, and then we have dark purple, and then because I don't have the same type of like blue purplish colors, this is just gonna have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So essentially, we're just creating a different. This is like color costume 1, like if we're playing a fighting game. Just kind of fitting that Street Fighter music is playing right now. And then 6 here. Okay. Some people made Reggie shorter than Glenn. Which one's Reggie? Please remind me. Who is Reginald? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Someone made this dude smaller than this dude? No. No. What is wrong with them? Unless they're playing Honey, I Shrunk the Robo. That makes no sense. I'm already confused by how much black there is on this one. Damn. Okay, so this is black all the way down. Just line that up. And then from here, it's 2 darks. And then a light here. Dark here. Black here. Two blacks here. So 2 dark ones here, and then 3 lights, and then some more stacking purples. So black on top of that one, black on top of that one. Okay. Reginald Prometheus. Yeah, I don't know what some people be thinking sometimes. Okay, so let's okay, so that's fine. So, well, actually, there's 2 more purple ones left. So if we go over from the far left, from this corner, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in, and 1 up. And then from this side, from this purple, 2, 4, same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So that should cover. Sticker brush. The song doesn't get old unless you listen to it for 2 hours straight. They were well done, but don't get me wrong, but some of the proportions are just piled on. There's only so much you can do. Okay, so let's pray that I get the blue ones right. Okay? Okay. So, blue here. 2 blue in here. And then straight shot up for 4. And then left 1, 2, 3. Okay, that takes care of that blue one. And then this purple one goes across and then up 2. There's a miscellaneous blue one right there. And then it's 2 black and then 2 blue up top here. And then it's a blue here. And that's 1, 2, 3 across. This song is so good. So that's 4. Okay, so it's staircase. So 2, 2, and then 1 down. 2, 2, 1 down, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. Is it 6 or 6 more? 6 more. So drop it. Drop it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that just flew right out there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2 more right on top. And 3 from the left with 3 underneath. And then from here up 2, and then 2 there, 1 here. And then this should hit the corner, which it does. And then it's 2 down, 1 left. And then edge out 3. Oh my gosh, why does it keep sticking? Edge out 3 here. And then 2 and then 1. I was just spriting the other day, ironically, just for fun. Nice. What were you spriting? What were you making? Also, I'm just curious, what you doing right now? Besides solely watching me. You're reading a book, you're watching some TV, playing some games in the background. All right, so we need 5 blue ones here. see. And then 2 over, and then 1 here. 1 in here. Nope, that's 1. That's 3 up to the purple. Yep, that's right. I'm surprised we're almost done with the blue. So from this corner, ooh, this rooftop run. And then in my mind, I feel like this is wrong, but I'm looking at it and it's correct. And then 2 more up. And then it's 3, and then another 2 up from there. And oh, we got some at the top of his head. So there's a blue one here. There's dark blue in between. The fact that they designed these characters and then put them in the sprites is crazy. All right, I think that's all of the blue. I'll color code that with a legend. My guy will be the color of the rainbow. Watch an alien, like Sigourney Weaver's Alien. It's Brian Kerrigan and a Nova Galactica because I watched the new Fantastic Four movie. Ooh. The movie's actually pretty good. I give it a solid like 7.5. Maybe leaning towards an 8. I thought it was a fun movie. All right, I said I was gonna do off-white, and then this brown, and then that brown, and then this mocha-ish color for the dark tones. Mr. Pale King, so this geometrical omnipotent artist. There's so many big words there. I couldn't concentrate. He was a genius. Okay, so down 2, over 1, down 2. Is it me, or does the very center of his chest line underneath the blue look white? That looks white instead of the off-white of the other colors. Maybe my mind is playing tricks on me. 2. And then 2 more in the middle here. He is wearing a cuirass. A piece of armor. Yeah, I gotta get up just to get 3 pieces of white. And it looks like 1 where his navel is. See, Bentley, but yeah, so this one, no more off-white. You go white. And then 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th. 1, 2, 3. So that's right underneath it. Ooh. Leather, not skin. Did I say something with skin? I don't even remember what I said. His eyes are black. I am the knight. Okay, I thought I messed up there. Glad I didn't. Okay, so if we have 2 there. What is this bead? There's a lot happening on this mix right now. 2 up and then 2 left. I guess those are his ear holes. I'm specifying from the look of it that it's not skin. Gotcha. I was like, did I say it? If I did, my bad. If I'm wrong, my bad. Okay, so that's right, that's right, that's right. So I have those 2 pieces there, so... Three over. And then... He has 1 additional white piece right in the center of his forehead. Either that or I'm imagining it again. Maybe that's just the moonlight reflecting off of his forehead like this. Because that's what this sprite looks like. Although it's interesting that this is just perfectly symmetrical over here. Just had another intersexy episode. Destroying everything. Flip the table. This song is getting a like for me. It is called Moonlit Wilderness. All right, so we are pretty close to being done with everything that's not black already. Okay, so let me just plug in, because we only have 2 more colors outside of black. So from here, let's go. I'm just going to refer these colors as dark and light, because I'm only working with 2. So we're going to go 2 lights here. 2 lights here. 1 dark up. 2 dark on the side. 2 dark underneath. You know what I'm gonna do? Do I have another blank one? Hold on one sec. I'm gonna make my life easier. I think. Yep. All right, so these are whites I had in a different one, so it's barely gonna fit in here. Cool. So now I have 2 blank ones. So these can go in here. Come on. There's gonna be a lot of post-editing after this. You know what? I did say I was going to use these ones instead, didn't I? Oh, because it's a third color. Okay, never mind. Course correct. Figured it out. So put some more of these ones in here. And then put some more of these ones in. There's a me-sized hole in the wall from me closing the door as sarcasm. Not been for a good few weeks. Oh. Is a term for not being born with a hormonal diversities. Oh, wow. I learned something new today. No Tekken. No Tekken. If there was a whole size me in the wall, it would be just like, it would be 3/4 of this wall behind me. That would be too much. I couldn't, no. It's spelling intersex without saying the spelling is wrong because people forget about sexes. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I have these 2 colors that don't look as bright as it does in the picture or in the camera. So Let me continue where I left off. All right, brownie points. All right, so let's see from here. We're gonna go 3 lights. And then dark, dark. We're gonna say, you know what? Damn you. Damn you for making me pull this out right now. One. I messed up here. Hold on. Yep, these are supposed to go up 1, so okay, that makes sense. Okay, so dark on the outside here. Fixed it. Okay, so light there. 2 lights over here. 1 up here. That is also wrong. I'm getting ahead of myself because I want to be done. So make it like a Tetris piece. And then brown on this side. Brown on this side. Brown down there on top of the white. On the side of the white. And then we have then 2 lights here, so I'm gonna just narrow my focus down to just to knock these pieces out, and then I'll continue to do the reading. So above that one is good, so three brown, and then we have this skin color here, and those are gapping. Nope, there's not. Okay, and then there's one of these at the bottom of this white, one at the bottom of this white, and then dark brown, 2 brown, these 2 here. Okay, and then a Tetris piece here that I think I am, nope, I'm doing that right. And then a reverse Tetris piece on the left. No, thank you. Why don't we have any good music? Okay, we'll take this one. Street Fighter 4. Okay, so now we have everything down there done. So we'll just put the chicken pox over here near his face. In my mind, I thought I messed up again, which I did. I just had the alignment wrong. So this will be under the white here, under the white here. Dun dun dun. All right, and then mirror that on the other side. Yep. One there. Let me just finish off this color scheme here. I think I have everything done. Hard to explain properly, so I made a logic error in my typing. It's all good. All right, honestly, I think I've done everything except the black. It's funny how you can see a face outline here. Right, I think we were just about golden. Now let's fill in the gaps. It's literally all cape. I wonder if this is going to be enough black for the rest of this. It might not be. The end of this editing thing is going to be cake because it's literally just one piece. All the hard stuff was already done. This guy might as well be a vampire. Storming the castle at night, casting magic spells, strong AF. I hope after this they play Cammy's theme. That would be a good follow-up. I don't care really what game it's from, just play a Cammy theme. Did exactly the opposite. I do enough pixel art, I see him. Well, when you know him, right? So it's, you can't really ignore what you already can see. Probably see him with your eyes closed. Probably draw him without even looking. Probably draw him directly from your imagination or from memory. Yeah, okay, now we got something better in this song. Got some piano. Get in there, maybe. Oh no, I didn't close the lid. Son of a. Just had a bunch of bees just jump right out. Well, that's what I get for not being careful. Surprisingly, all that happened and only 2 hit the floor. The song is growing on me now with this piano. Everything else on it was not great. He's coming to life. His cloak is just, warping into existence. It's just materializing out of thin air, which would be something a character like him would do. Ooh. Got some Sonic Adventure 2. We must refill the tank. How many black bees do you think took up this one? Like 150? Just on this dude alone? For his cape? And the shadow of his eyebrows? My brother is unfortunately missing this. Alright, down to the last several bits. No. I started this at 10:24. It took me about 40 minutes. And just a couple more down here at the bottom. Voila! I present to you Magus, demon of the underworld. I don't know if that's a story. Demon of the elfin elves. I can't even pour it in the damn bag. And there goes one of the four. Summoning a song is nearly impossible because the odds are plus minus 87, 89. Well, played a song that I liked. Where did that other piece that fell went? Where did it go? Nobody knows. Oh, and I just yanked that out. Oh, there you are. I think the color matches pretty well, so it worked out. Nope. More Street Fighter. That was my foot, not sorry. Honestly, she looks better right now because she's standing next to him. Am I crazy? Am I crazy that this looks better now because this is here? I got the iron warming up as we speak. So some of this. I have... Yeah, I'll get that stuff ready. So where's my wax paper? Hup! That one was too close. Luca just looks better. Is it wrong to say that Marley is the least best? She's the worst looking character of the bunch. Except when she jumps in the air like that looked creepy. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I gotta put the tape on. Hell, the last time I ironed it, I melted the board. Iron's warming. I did that again. I said warming. Wow. Never done that in my life before. The iron is warming up. I haven't tried to do the tape method by poking holes on the other end. I feel like that's just way too much work, and it's not a big project, so I don't feel from what I gather and reading and seeing stuff online, that I don't need to do hole poking on the tape side for that. But doing the tape method here is better than warping, laying plastic pegboards, because I've done that on multiple pegboards. All right, we're gonna have Chun-Li straighten her out in a moment. Him eat an Aero bar or Oreo? You mean Oreo? Disagree because she looks like Flea. Chocolate and gummy bears, snack of champions. Funny enough, my brother was saying yesterday that he had an inkling to constantly need to use the bathroom because his midnight snack of champions was hot Cheetos and gummy bears. No lie, that is what he said. And I don't care for either. My snack of champions is like cereal. I will eat cereal at all hours of the day and night. I have to make sure that those don't cross over. We're on me tweezers. Make sure that this is slightly folded inward so that doesn't catch the other side. I don't know what weird playlist this keeps on choosing. Jesus. Here. You can do this one. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I meant to ask that earlier. So I don't want it to be overbearing. Particularly because my mic is, my mouth is over here, the mic's over here. Whoa, no, that was close. That could have been bad. I was told via the online threads that green tape is easier to see and manage. Because I wanted blue tape, but I was like, let me just follow directions, what everyone's suggesting. And I agree that green tape is easier to see. And then once I become more of a professional artiste, then I can maybe migrate to blue tape. Honestly, I would do red tape because I is red. Red masking tape. You know what? I need to find the Broly card just for you. Second bag of gummies in like 2 or 3 weeks. Damn. So you're making up for lost time, lost food. You're just eating them all at once. Just had an episode, he might be wrong. He might not be wrong. Oh, Broly! Kakarot! Right. So we shall make sure that the beads are sticking. And then I have to make sure I'm not an idiot. And then let the tape stick to the towel and then just ruin the beads. I'm barely eating. No, that's all I want to eat. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta eat what you want and then suffer the consequences later. Like I tried a Reaper flavor chicken over here, Dave's hot chicken, and man, if you ever had any Reaper type of pepper, anything, it is not fun. It was not a good time, man. I was suffering for at least 30 minutes, and then I didn't want to waste the food, so I kept eating it. And of course, my dumbass didn't prepare with like any milk or anything. Broly is the ultimate cool factor. All right, so I think I got this tape down. My iron is ready for ironing. So let's go ahead and, oh, I forgot these were separate. Oh, wow. Okay, that worked out. I always think these sprites look cooler, like through the plastic with the background tape on them. Yeah, those beads nearly came off because they don't stick to the tape very well. I have to be careful I don't mess this up like last time, which was literally an hour ago. And then I just kind of reapply the pegboard to fix this and just push down on the tape. This diffusion, they come out better when they are just a blotch. Alright, I gotta get my heavy boards. What do you want me to iron first? You want me to iron Luca first or Magnus? I shall let you choose which one gets the hot press first. Miss Luca! Alright. She's my girl. Alright. She gets the Aries treatment. All right. Well, this isn't as exciting. Like a Band-Aid. This is probably the least fun part to watch. Me just waving my hands around in a circle. Wax on, wax off. This iron looks super small, and that's because it is. But it works for these smaller projects, though. I did some research, found it online. I was like, cool, this actually works. I was saying it earlier, I think that was before you ended up joining the stream, that I did some of this heating stuff on the highest setting for the iron, and man, did I learn not to do that. Oh, I was explaining it earlier. That's when I was talking about Chrono and how that came about. Oh, this Corridors of Time mix is really good. Time to turn it up on my headset. I was thinking about replaying the game, but I was like, do I really want to put 40 hours into an RPG? Yes! But there's other games that I need to complete and play first. Okay, what other edges need to be complete? These ones, for the most part, look even. Let me just make sure these edges down here are good. All right. Side one, Luca. There you go. All right, I need to get either wax paper or memento. Dang it, headset, stay. Oh, did I crumple up the other one? Oh, where did I put it? All right, Mr. Magus. As the guitar riff comes into play. Did you just change the color scheme? Looks darker green or lighter green. You got 12 out of 13 endings? Damn. I got 1. I beat the game once and I was like, I'm done with this. Because I ended up getting to Lavos, like, not the earliest form, but one of the earlier ones. And I was completely under leveled. And if I remember correctly, I was in a position where I couldn't, maybe I didn't know how to do it, but I couldn't leave the area. I think I was in the nest and I couldn't leave the nest. So I was like, well, I guess it's one of those things where you either have to beat it with what you have or you can't complete the game. Flexes, gets the last but not the least treatment. I mean, we were cut. I mean, we're always talking Chrono Trigger, it feels like today. Granted, I got my Chrono Trigger fixed when Octopath Traveler first came out. You've been playing it since it came out, like, originally? Chrono Trigger taught you English? Neat. Dragon Ball mangas taught me complex French, like spiritualism. It's crazy how forms of art help you, you know, cross-generational type of stuff. You are not melting. Please melt. Oh, no wonder the iron timed out. No frickin' wonder. The iron doesn't really know. Let me rephrase. It's on a timer rather than like knowing that you're using it. Kira was actually a teacher to me as he passed the world. Oh, the world definitely felt it. We have a lot of generational talent and generational influencers that are in their older age right now. And it's just a matter of time because we're human and we all have a limited lifespan, so to speak. Like people we idolize growing up, depending on how old you are, like they're all in like their 80s and 90s. Well, at least for me, I'm older, oldish. Born in the 90s. I'm born in the mid 80s, so you're not behind. Well, not far behind me, I should say. Anywhere between 5 and 10 years. Actually, technically, it's 5 and 14. You know, this is probably the second time I've worn this shirt. I think I've worn this shirt only once, and I've had it for a year and a half. So I didn't go to Evo this year. I went to Evo last year. The last year of your generation. Yeah. You were born in the, you were born before Y2K. Right before it. Yeti! Alright, let's check in on your girl. This bead way over here tried to separate, but is stuck with the pack. I feel like there's a loose one in here. Actually looks much better right now than it did a moment ago. I can feel it curling up because it's still warm. All right, let's do part 2. Last year, the Indigo Children, you are a part of the Millennium Miracles. Sounds like a basketball team, the Millennium Miracles. I was born in '85. Hold on. Let's. Can we get some smash mixes in here? Can we get something good? Give me something good. I mean, Hyrule Temple's good. We got some Mega Man. We got some new Street Fighter. We got some old Mega Man. Let me just. Kind of want some Battle Network. Hold on. MMBN2 OST. Ten-year generation. Now you're on the back end of that. Well, I couldn't tell you my lineage like that. We got the real stuff raw. Yeah. I guess I'm in the privileged category. Man, you know what's crazy about being born in the mid 80s? Like, people that are born in the mid 80s are in a real stopgap of technology from before and after. So when I grew up, there was no internet whatsoever. The internet didn't exist until I was in like middle school. Like Google didn't exist until like high school for me. And then, The cell phone was a cell phone, but we had pagers back then, and there was pay phones on the wall. You know, here in America. We had house phones with cords that were long enough that would drag all the way into the kitchen. We had voice. You had to leave a voicemail on a tape. Yep. Like, we had computers, like the NES came in the 90s, you know. I missed the whole disco era. I would have loved to grow up in the disco era. You know, when I grew up, we had to roll the windows up manually in the cars. There was no automatic windows back then. You know what a waterbed is? They used to have waterbeds back then. Waterbeds aren't a thing anymore. Look at you. You don't look like you're doing too hot on this side. You got some beads imploding there. All the different vehicles we had for children or adults. What do you mean by vehicles? All right, so let me get a little bit more in this middle here. Everything else looks okay. Moonwalk shoes. Oh, excuse me. Place that in there. Tractors. Yeah, you have to be in the Farmville for tractors now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, little tykes. Power wheels. I mean, they still make power wheels, but not like back then. Back when Skip It was a thing. Skip it, skip. Uh-oh, this thing's still hot. Yep. Yeah, Maggot's still got to cool down. Oops. Hot Wheels, where a vehicle was on for your fingers. Pew! Yep. Back when we had to play outside to have fun, we were forced to play outside, whether we wanted to have fun or not. When you used to want to play outside and you knew it was time to go home, when the sun was going down, you didn't have no cell phone with an alarm to tell you, hey, you didn't have someone calling you. It was like if you were out and about, like they couldn't get a hold of you. You couldn't get a hold of them. Tamagotchis. We are the reason why hard weapons aren't allowed for kids. Yeah, because they'd be getting brain gashes and stuff. Too rough. Toys turn to light plastic. Tech-Techs, the bike versions. I forgot about those. The bike version, that's so funny. Just, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh yeah, we played rough back then. I mean, kids would play normal, but today that'd be considered rough. Beating each other up by tossing toys at each other and roughhousing and skateboarding and all kinds of stuff. Turn this volume down. Yeah, real good indeed. Those were good times though. That today can't be replicated. Technology has completely removed that type of lifestyle Unless you live in a community, unless you're like the Amish, and then you just live in an area where like technology is just not around like that, you're not living that lifestyle.
Who, Rob?
What's good, my dude? How we doing? Yo, just saw your message. You do say yo when I don't see you for a while. That's your go-to. Yo. Today I was actually working. Yeah, that's why I said in my voicemail when I called you, it was like, yeah, you didn't answer. So you're actually probably doing work for once. When am I coming again? Next Wednesday, the 10th, is when I fly in, and then I'm leaving on the 15th, which is the following Monday. So we got to find time for me to swing by within that, whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, or just me stopping by. I'm not bringing Athena because she has school. So it's just me. And because I'll have a rental car, I can come and go as I please. So, to stay up late, if you don't work a certain day, I got to mix and match between, everything else I'm doing and who I'm trying to see. But definitely want to make time for you guys, for sure. Zoe I should have messaged you. Zoe just turned 3. I missed her birthday party. My bad. I missed it by a week. Happy birthday. The times before the internet. Yeah, before memes were a thing. Like, if you really think about it, stuff that we thrive off of today, social media was not a thing. GIFs were not a thing. Memes were not really a thing. Like, if you made fun of people, like, your mama jokes were the memes of the time. Like, people used to tell jokes. Like, you would hear jokes from other people and remember the jokes so you could tell those jokes to people you knew. Not the same. I don't advocate that, by the way. That was dangerous. Which part? All of it? How we lived as kids? Man, we went outside and played basketball. We played soccer. Kids made up their own games. Kids used to ride bikes in groups. Like 3, 4, 5 kids would just run around on their bikes. The mattress stairs thing? Or the baby jokes? Athena's not coming. Keep your ass over there. She has school, man. I can't pull out her school, and I'm not going to. Like, she needs school, and she's doing cheer now too. She's doing a different form of cheerleading. Let me send you something right now. I almost typed in "Who Rob" in my phone. Hold on, let me send you her event that she just did. If Paulette's right there next to you, show her these as well. Tell me I don't look like the whitest guy you've ever seen in this last picture I'm sending you. Used to make up your own games? Shoot. We used to play cards. I grew up with card games and board games, which I enjoy to this day. To this day. Like, we used to have game nights. I don't think I'm gonna be able to have a game night when I'm going out of town next week, but hold on. There's one theme I want to listen to. Oh, it's not even in this soundtrack. It's in the other one. Whatever. This song's good too. All right, I'm gonna give it another couple minutes. She's gonna be done before he is because he is just warmed up. So yeah, the way that kids grow up now with technology, it's almost unavoidable unless you just don't have your kids using a phone, using an iPad, minimal TV usage. You're just not gonna have that. And the thing about kids in general, which was during our generation, is kids are exposed to other things they don't have or can't have by going to their friends' houses. So let's say you have a child, right? You don't have a Nintendo Switch 2 or a PlayStation 5. They go to their friend's house, they're playing Switch 2, they're playing PlayStation 5, they're playing Xbox, they're playing Steam Deck, they're playing whatever. They're getting exposed to that kind of stuff. And then that's what they want to do. So they want to go to their friend's house to do things they can't do at home. It doesn't have to be video games. That could be like makeup. That could be, you know, going out and horsing around outside, all that kind of stuff. Kids can still do that today, but then it's more like digital for all that. Ah, here we go. Her hair is really long. It's grown quite a bit. We haven't cut it in a bit. Bro, she turned 7 on Saturday. We have a birthday party. She's got like 10 or 11 other kids coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, dude. It's crazy. It's like a little mini me, but cuter. All right. Luca. How are we doing? All right, well, let me do this so you guys can see what I'm actually doing here in this camera angle. So all those beads are fused. I always worry about these solo beads that hang off on the edge by themselves. They're like kicking their leg out. This one's more fused down here, but yeah, she turned out much better than I originally thought. Who does my graphics? Which graphics? Oh, you mean like the one in the center? That one is a computer. Actually, it was a picture that someone drew for me. So I've commissioned multiple people to do stuff for me. So I kind of mix and match. You like the curls there? Boing, 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 boing. Okay, so Dom, I'm gonna have to leave that on screen for you because you'll be mad at me if I take her off screen. All right, so this bead over here didn't stick. So this side right here, I have to refuse. This didn't stick right here. Like it's connected, but it's because you can see right here. There's like wiggle room. It's not totally fused. It's already curling up a little bit. Curls for the girls, yeah, baby. Ooh, what about these curls right here? Oh, the gun show is pew, pew. Yeah, that was corny. I know. I'm a corny dude. Yeah, this thing is still hot. So. All right, so let me refuse this side real quick. See, but it's, you know, I just gotta do it real quick because I don't want to re-seal everything else underneath it. I forgot which one is not sticking, so I have to do this whole section. Squirt gun, pew pew. Okay, that fused and that one did not. Just get a little bit more right here. Water guns, my boy. Well, I have water guns. Shit. You've been keeping up with basketball, man? I have not. I have not kept up with basketball at all. I couldn't tell you what's going on in the basketball world right now. I have not been following along. I know the Lakers have been they're winning more than they are losing games. That's all I can tell you. But I don't know who's in the top seeding right now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's OKC and actually I couldn't even tell you. I know Wemby got hurt again, right? I think Wemby like was missing some games because the Spurs went like what 5-0, and then they went like 8-1 or something like that. I did see that he came back to the Clippers in 20 games. They told him to stay home. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Did they waive him? They cut him? At that point, it's time to retire, man. He's what? 38 and been in the league for 20 years or something like that. They told him to stay home and take out the garbage. They took out the garbage. Yeah, I was surprised that he was back on the Clippers. And then isn't Russ is in Sacramento now, right? Like that man is the ultimate journeyman. Like he's been on like what? 8 teams in the last like maybe not 8. He's been like 6 teams in the last 8 years. Some crazy number. Because he was. So what? We have the Thunder, and then we have the Lakers, we have the Clippers, we have the Rockets, and then Denver. I said Lakers, right? Now he's on the Spurs, and then I might no Washington. He was in Washington, and then I'm missing one more team, right? Chris Paul's 40, I guess. He was beefing with management, trainers, and coaches. Man, that man, I don't know. You got that much money and you're that good, you have a sense of entitlement that just rubs people the wrong way. It's like Antonio Brown, man. Like after so much skill and so much talent, like you can't go anywhere else with that, man. He was not on speaking terms with Ty Lue for weeks. Well, that ain't gonna work. You can't talk to your coach. Like, why are you even on the team? It's like if you're working in retail, right? It's like, or just any jobs. Like, you can't talk to your boss. How the hell are you supposed to operate? Especially in a team sport where you have to communicate and they have to communicate with you. No. How's it that bad? Ty Lue was probably like, nah, you ain't running the show. I run the show. Chris Paul was like, screw you. That's the thing about sports. Like, because they make way more money than you or more talented than you were, like they can talk to you a certain way. Get off your high horse. I mean, if that was his plan to go sit out the league, then sure. I have seen, like, isn't Luka averaging like 34 or 36 points a game right now? Something ridiculous. I forget what the last game I saw him was, but he was lighting up a team. He was going off. All right, Magus is almost done here. Let me just get a touch up on a few extra spots. Get this one right here. What time is it? It's almost 12 o'clock. Maybe I'll do a couple run of Hades. I was thinking about doing starting in the other project, but this has been a little bit. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Austin Reeves, an undrafted player, is averaging 28. He's averaging 28? Damn. I mean, he's definitely getting his money's worth if that's the case. 28 points per game is nothing to sneeze at. This is what his this is what his 4th or 5th year? But 3rd year starting? Isn't 28 points per game is like, that would be like best on some of the good teams and second best on like bad teams. No, this is 3rd year starting because there was 2 other seasons with LeBron. There was last year and the year before. So, I mean, it might be his 4th year starting, but I'm pretty sure this is his 3rd year starting. Unless last year was his 1st year starting because the year before, he got his contract last year, right? If he got his contract last year, then you're right, because the year before is his kind of breakout year. Speaking of breaking out, is Caruso still on the Thunder? Wait, was Caruso on the Thunder last year when they won? No, he wasn't, right? No, he was on the year before. Caruso's in Chicago? I can't remember. He was in Chicago and then he went to the Thunder, right? He was in OKC? Okay. Are they playing like a defending champ? Are they playing like Boston was? Are they playing like typically every team was after they win? Like they roll through the beginning of the next season? Bro, you see my new side hobby? I'm over here making like beads and shit. Make a little side money doing this. Athena started. They're like 18-1? Really? No way. Who'd they lose to? Like the Timberwolves? We'll look this up right now. The Thunder are 21-1. They're on pace to go 78-4. That's crazy. And the Lakers are second at 15-5. The Rockets are 14-5. The Spurs are 15-6. The Nuggets are 15-6. The Wolves are 13-8, and the Suns are 13-9. Wow. Just like last year, like the top 6, and in this case, the top 7, outside of number 1 is like right there, all bunched in. And then, you know, Golden State's 11-11, and then 9, 10, 11, 12, they're all within like 2 games of each other. That's crazy. Wemby's over there like rocking out right now. 21-1. Who did they lose to? That's what I want to know. They're 10-0 in the West. In the East, Pistons are 17-5. Wow. Cade's having a breakout year, huh? Raptors are 15 and 7. Who's on the Raptors? It's Brandon Ingram. Is Ingram leading that team? Is he running the show over there? Knicks are 14 and 7. The Heat are 14 and 8. Who's in Miami? I need to get back into NBA. Magic are 13 and 9. Celtics are 12 and 9. Granted, Tatum's injured. Cavs are 13 and 10. Damn, did the Pacers just lose everybody? Like, I know their number one guy. I know he's injured. I can't remember his name. All of a sudden. With their second best player missing like 16 games. Who's the second best player is missing? In Toronto, there's a bunch of athletic 2A wings. Ingram is killing it. Halliburton, thank you. His name is Eat Butt. What? The Bucks are in the 10th seed, 10 and 13. Sixers are 11 and 9 on 9th. Hawks are 13 and 10. The Wizards just can't get right, man. Audubon, Udubin. I don't even know who that is, man. Crazy how this turned into a basketball conversation. I love it. Can't get right. You tell him can't get right. The only person that was not in that movie was Dave Chappelle. I meant to write J-Dub. You meant to write J-Dub and it turned into Audubon? That's an interesting autocorrect. What you be typing on a normal basis? All right, we need to slow the pace down to this song track. All right, I'm gonna give this another 60 seconds to see if this character is done. We'll see there. 21 and 1 is crazy. That's not the best start to a season ever, is it? For the first quarter of the game, for the first quarter of the season, 20 and 1 or 21 and 1. I don't know who they lost to or when. Okay, who gave the Thunder their first loss of 2025? The Blazers beat them? The Blazers came back from a 22-point deficit to beat the Thunder. Wow. You could have been 22-0, but you done effed around and found out. Well, on any given day, any team can beat you because they're all professionals. Oh yeah, they're well on pace. I wonder how many minutes SGA is playing. How many minutes is SGA averaging this season? He's averaging 33 minutes a game. Wow. He doesn't need to play longer. He's freaking dominating. How many points is points. Points. He's playing 33 minutes and he's averaging almost 33 points. That's crazy. He's averaging a point a minute. Is he still foul flopping? Is he still like creating contact and then falling on the floor? You need to get that ish out of here, man. Bad basketball. I can't stand it. He's not the only one that does it, but he's the main culprit right now. He said he's scoring under 30 he considers a bad game for him. Yeah, when you have that. Oh, this came out so good. Not having another purple one here is kind of weird because of the cape. Yeah, under his standards, he's like, yeah, man. I deserve to kick everyone's ass every day. I need to find out how it melts into these, like, this shade. Oh, it's because it's melting. It's melting on the corners. It's melting off the top. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it's still hot. It needs to be flattened out, but this came out really, really good. I'm actually getting better at doing this, so. Get these in the frame. Take a picture. I take a picture sideways and it doesn't stay sideways. Edgar, I'm gonna see you at the Hyrule Temple, buddy. Meet me downstairs. Please let me upload the picture. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then we're gonna play 80s. Egwar, are you still in the chat? I'm gonna do a Hades run, or 2 or 3. This guy. Good old Pops. I don't know if these are all going to fit in frame. Yeah, they're not all necessarily good and fit in frame. No, they might. Wow, that really... Here's zoom 1 and here's zoom 2. With those new nerd characters. It's from a classic 1990s game called Chrono Trigger. I don't even know all their names. But look at this guy. This guy's flexing on you. I'm trying to get them all in frame, but Not working out too well. Well, who, Rob? You're probably not going to stick around. Because I'm about to play some nerdy game that you don't care about. I'm going to take a snapshot of this. This is the complete collection. At least from the main characters of the game, where they stand. When's Marvel? Shit, I don't know. It's a great question. Maybe in California. Maybe when I'm out there, that's when Marvel is. You know what? I'm actually... No, I gotta get up and do stuff tomorrow. So, here's what. I'm gonna call it a night. Did I go to the bathroom yet? No, I'm at Street Fighter 6. Man, I dropped that game. I dropped that hard. Although I'm curious to see if we're gonna get a trailer for either Alex or... Ah, wow. I'm just losing stuff in my memory. Who's the new girl? I don't remember. When's FIFA? Good times. FIFA 2007. Let's go. They just told me he needs 3 more tickets. So I told him to give mine to someone else. He said he is short 3. Well, I know it depends on how many he got. Or who he didn't invite or uninvited. But yeah, I'm actually not going to play today because it's already 12 o'clock, and if I play, I'm going to play till like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I work tomorrow, number one. Number two, I got some other stuff I got to do. So I appreciate everyone that stopped by today. Who, Rob? Always good talking to you. Egwar. It's always good. Dom Fig Hinosaur, the dinosaur. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out with me. We got a complete set. We did, how many did we do today? We finished this one. We did these 2 today. So we did 3 today, did 2 days ago, and then I did these 2 days ago. All right, so y'all, I hope everyone has a good evening. Enjoy your Wednesday night. If I don't see you over the next couple days, enjoy your week. And I'll see you on the next streamer video. I need to change my screen ending. Take care, everybody. Turn our game around.